Shit, a lot of y'all think you know me, but what you don't know, you're about to learn. Let's get this shit moved. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Trap it first and stack it high. Let's burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like the boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams flow through these bars. I don't wanna be a star. I just wanna send a message, man. Is it really that hard to live your life and not let it tear you apart? Listen to the voice deep in your heart. Keep to the hustle, it's just a start. It all ends right back at the start. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Got out my mama's house, that's how I started out. Ain't gonna lie, gotta give you where it started. Then took it to the streets, got out the gutter. Sacrifice time, sacrifice money, sacrifice lives, didn't see that coming. Did my time, so I was always running. All these drugs couldn't keep me numb. Dealt with the trouble, so I got it out the mud. I see coppers still always run. Never gonna snitch, never gonna switch up. Try and catch me, I ain't never gonna slip up. There ain't no privilege, give this shit up. Just the upper class trying to control us, taking our money and taking our kids, but no one wants to speak up. They just want us to not exist, cause they enjoy the pain like any good narcissist. Creating problems, man, creating issues, cause they never walked a mile in their shoes. They're the ones with everything to lose. They never wanna face the truth, cause they don't give a fuck about you, and that's an absolute. I hope these bars will speak to you. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got times out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, all you brainless, I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by.
No, these 5 amazing individuals helped me out with getting the Destiny raids done for the montage and everything. Starting with Dibsy.
Hello.
Cam Jam.
Bayonet Judge.
Okay. We're going to be chilling tonight. I'm going to tell y'all that right freaking now. I am going to be a general in my Discord. Whoever wants to join, feel free. I am not going to hop on. I'm not going to hop on freaking Foxhole. I'm going to be doing my own thing. If people have an issue with that, they can get to me personally. That's the game name. If you want to join, I ask that you get in the Discord and everything else. But for the most part, and I think this is by far the funniest thing for any like.
Lizard.
Lizard. I think it's literally one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Lizard.
Yeah, I went a little overboard with it, with spamming it. More than welcome to to join the game. But again, I just ask that you get in the Discord. Now, I do have a couple of contracts that I was working on here. I'm gonna take care of that. If I start to get too bored with this, then I'll swap to something else. And I did tell Sweet Tea Paul this. I don't foresee the collies pushing up to Treasury because literally one fucking safe house. One safe house is all it took to safely push. What 50s ain't gonna crack that? What 50s ain't gonna be able to do a damn thing? All right. Here's one of the contracts I'm working on. Yeah, I have the big freaking trailer hooked up to this. I figure why the fuck not? Makes my life a little easier. And going from there. By the way, over on VP Zone, I cannot thank you guys enough for the love and support. Very, very close towards verified, and I mention it because without, you know, any recognition, no channel really grows. So to everybody who's followed thus far, thank you. And don't get me wrong, this also goes with SharePlay, Valora, Blaze, those on YouTube, and Twitch as well. Let's go. Those little blips and everything. I laughed my ass off with what happened with the War Dogs channel, dude. Like they had a they post the video on Twitter/X, and it's fucking hysterical. What's the point about it? About to get a fucking at everyone assemble the army. And I think the field that's over there is getting close to being able to be harvested. Oh, yeah, it's in the last stage. Hey, Nathan. Well, considering that I am allergic to outside and I take medication for it, and the person that's tickling me, if they're not my wife, they're getting punched in the face. That's my answer to that. Yeah. I got a question for you. Would you rather watch paint dry for 6 hours or be yelled at by how bad you are at gaming from MLG Halo Ninja? For 6 hours. Tip for tat, homie. Tip for fucking tat. I'm about to tell you now, back in the day, like the Ninja, like Tyler Blevins, was pretty fucking goated in Halo, and everybody's like, "Oh, he's a Fortnite guy." No, dude, no, he was more known for fucking Halo, dude. Like I said, I take medication for the itching, so like for allergies, so I'll just take the itching because fexofenadine has a pretty good blocker with it. Everybody likes to associate some people like, oh, well, you're known for this, you're known for this. Bitch, please. On the first is whenever myself and Triple Psycho Gaming will be doing the legendary campaign co-op for Halo Campaign Evolved. We still have room for 2 more. Yeah, same. We still got room for 2 more. And we're doing an entire playthrough of the campaign. So things. I'm gonna be coming up with a new schedule for August. It's gonna have a little bit more Gray Zone Warfare in there, on top of at least 1 day for Fatal Frontier in there, and another day for like some of the other stuff. I'm gonna get back to my core root of what I used to, you know, what I was doing, which was variety gaming. Still waiting on information for the next Ghost Recon, or the not the next Ghost Recon, but for freaking whatchamacallit, the next set of content for Ghost Recon Wildlands. When you go back on Monday, you kind of hear me, kind of see me vent about how people want to, kind of try to associate themselves with the franchise. Motherfucker, y'all ain't shit. Half of y'all roll with the known goddamn cheaters and botters on Xbox, which is an amazing aspect, to me, considering how harsh their enforcement is with it. But, it is what it is. I'm just excited that it's getting content. Happy about the price of it though. But what it's currently slated at, which is $100 fucking. But at least campaign involved is on Game Pass. However, I could have spent the $30 and gotten it early and then doing that. But I'm like, I'll wait for it to release. This way things stable out. And I'm laughing at people who are having a hard fucking time remembering the level design on the campaign, Truth and Reconciliation. Like, dude, come on, man. I want to hear this. Oh, I remember the first time I had a fucking staff NCO call me whenever I just got my DD-214. Dude was fucking livid. You better get your ass back to the fucking base right fucking now. I was like, you didn't check in with S3, did you? No. You might want to check with S3. By the way, transfer me to your OIC. What the fuck are you gonna say? I would do as your advised, Staff Sergeant, before I contact the IG. Yeah, you might want. Yeah, hello, ma'am. Yeah, this is again. I gave her my name. You might want to tell Staff Sergeant Cunningham here to double check the roster. You know, his platoon roster. That ensures that people are either still under DoD contract or at EAS and have a DD-214 in hand, especially those of us who are on terminal leave. Now, I could show back up in cities, make the, 24 to 36 hour drive and build a Marine Corps for it, or you can professionally apologize like, the man of Marine he should be, and I don't press UCMJ charges. So once you get that 214, that DD-214, they can't touch it. Especially whenever you've already done your full extent of your contract.
Lizard.
Da-da-da. Because it would have just been the gas. It would have been the mileage, the gas, the hotel stay, as well as per hour that it'd be there. Oh, hold on. Thank you. There's the ping. Oh, we need everyone to move those shelves to the front. So you mean to tell me, like, you didn't have everything prepped and staged, ready to go? Ahead of time? Yeah, sorry. No, bro. That's going to be a no for me. Hey, HC. HCK. Oh. Best thing I've ever come to see. Or ever to hear.
Lizard.
The lizard on BP zone. By the way, if you got FS25, all the mods that I have are for crossplay. The game name is Freedom Gamers, and it's capital G. Anybody's more welcome to jump on it. Like I don't mind anybody jumping in. Just if you're not in the Discord and you're gonna jump in, give me a heads up ahead of time, please. Oh, I asked. Also in August, probably no, September, I'm gonna be going throwback on Thursdays because I'll have a second hard drive on the game PC. I'm gonna be using the Xenia emulator for old school Xbox 360 games. I have a 360. We are going to be playing this version of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I'm going to get the freaking other Need for Speed Most Wanted, the 15 blacklist members, and go from there. I'm going to get Ace Combat 6 with that emulator. I'm going to get Ace Combat 7 for Steam over time. This is in preparation for, actually, that's a really damn good question, when Ace Combat 8 drops. Oh, October. Fuck yeah, plenty of time. Let's see. What was the... I just purchased this one. This one will be installed once I get the thing. So, yeah. I am cutting back on Foxhole because I am tired of people telling me that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, or with people not understanding. Hey, I'm thinking far outside the box. If it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm tired of this one metric approach where you can identify shit in a different manner and then approach it in that manner to push things. And also, I have an issue with a link or two or a clip or two posted in the regiment Discord getting deleted. But how's everybody's Thursday going? Nom 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 nom. reminds me. That reminds me of something real quick. Oh, what? No tech update? Y'all stop posting the tech updates after the fucking. Yeah, no. So after certain things come out, y'all stop doing the tech update. Like, I hope they realize the whole reason why I asked for snipers is so that I can essentially stifle pushes towards key points. Whether I have a anti-tank sniper rifle or an infantry sniper rifle. Oh, and I'm also done trying to post anything in the Foxhole official Discord, or FOD, if you will, because yo, Heidenberg, thank you for the follow. Because every time that I try to post anything about anything, and it would be a good, adjustment, it gets downvoted to oblivion, and I get called a, fucking moron. Nobody likes it. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't see, stuff that's, unbalanced and stuff on Voxel, so why should I put forth any effort on any feedback, Don't get me wrong, I like the game, but the community is a whole nother story. It's either you have a good experience or a bad experience within the first 100 hours. No in between. I don't regret anything that I post now. Well, no, like, I'll make one exception. One fucking exception to bounce on Foxhole right fucking now. If anybody from Royal comes by the channel, says, "Hey, we need your help." All right, here's the exception. Whoever deleted my fucking clips last night apologizes. On that, I'm not bouncing. Fuck that. Y'all have more than enough people, and I'm not coming into fucking Discord either. Wait for it. I'm waiting. Who's gonna delete it? Who's gonna fucking delete it? Who's gonna delete it? I'm waiting. I'm literally fucking waiting for somebody to tag me. Somebody was typing. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Somebody was typing. And I make a fucking valid point because you jackasses don't think outside the box at all. Y'all go one fucking direction. And this isn't just one direction. This is every fucking body. Y'all have a one-track mind. Oh, let's move on. Y'all fucking tunnel vision so hard. Makes it unbearable for anybody to want to be on the same front, dude. So free, dude. So fucking free. Don't think outside the box. Yeah, what other contracts do I have? All right, let's see. Plowing. Oh, I can do sewing on this one. All right, so I'm working on the chaff right now. I can do cultivating, fertilizing, and sewing on that. I'm not doing that one, and I sure as hell ain't doing that one. Oh, that one's pretty fucking easy. So we'll do that one. Uh, yeah, now. Made brought a water. Oh, no snipers. Tier 3 facilities may be out, but still no snipers. I cry. Whole reason why I'm so pissed off about where the sniper rifles on Foxhole Tech. People know what I can do, man. They know what I'm capable of. Especially with a quick catch. I have been able to take out multiple vehicles with the quick hatch as a warden. Some idiot colleague thought it would be a right at it to try to rush me. SMG. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, you have a sniper. Ninjas. Coming to 6. Access. I already have that too in my wish list. And I'm talking about War Dogs, which when that game comes out, I am linking up with Sweet Tea Paul and whoever else wants to play. And we just gonna go fucking ham. Want to understand how the ranging and scoping mechanics work on that game? It's fucking over. Well, if the war continues to persist, not next week, I might hop on during the day one day and prove a point. Did it with with Bone. Did it with Royal. I had 3 full stockpiles of BMETs. To include a full stockpile of shirts, a full stockpile of medical items, a full stockpile of radios, no backpacks, just radios, gas masks, filters. I had multiple items of 68, 40 mil. I also was working on getting a separate facility up for the 75 and 94.5 that I was going to crate and make it easier, especially at a crate transfer station or CTS. See, I had at least 250 crates of armaments, all in my reserve, while putting forth the effort to help them out as well. And they pissed me off. I let that stockpile expire. I wasn't doing a fucking thing with it after that. See, I'm not even following. Come on, turn, you big bitch! Ah, I didn't have the header down. Ta-da-da. Let's see. By the way, those who are lurking about, no matter where you are watching, I appreciate you. Oh, shit. I need to... I will eventually get the panels on VP zone taken care of. Reminds me, I need to revamp how mine look on other platforms and have everything synonymous across the board and go from there, because the ones that I currently have, they're kind of dark-ish. I can tell you, after the stream on the 1st, that is whenever I'm going to take time off. And I'm going to be working on that. Let's see. Hmm. 7:25, so maybe about 30 minutes ago. And we'll launch enormous 4 missions until tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. When you first log in, you be prompted to change your spelling based on the joining or dating guest no. Be able to change your allegiance to pass, but it would be way easier for everyone to confirm that on their next log. Pretty simple. Alright, cool. Where you at, dude? Damn it. Like, whenever I'm also talking about throwback, I am talking about Chrome Hounds as well. The game I have more time than I would love to admit in. And what I'm gonna do is have my own save set for Hounds and stuff. And there will be times where I'm gonna go with it assuredly grinding one particular field against AI or people and just go nuts with it. I'm bringing this over towards the farm, which is over there, because I need to drop this trailer off with the tractor that can pull this with ease, so we can dump this at the animal dealer, which you can kind of see at the very bottom, that like right here, that circle that's flashing. That's the animal dealer where this needs to go to. I'm glad this is not a dedicated server. I would have filled this a long fucking time ago. A little over an hour just to get all this taken care of. And you can see the two tanks over there. That first one that I have in line, that is my fertilizer. That other one is my basically silo. Got a couple items over here that are slowly being produced. And I have the lithium pellets mod. I'm gonna drive over here to see if they are. They are not. Question mark. I wanna get rid of these, but I don't want anything more or less more or less, selling. Are we missing anything? No. The Parks and 6 carrots. All right. Go ahead and activating that. That is running as well. And I'm full on that, and that was from leftover for a contract. But this was a contract that I quote unquote failed. Let me double check something. Output. Still. Storage is empty. There we go. All right, cool. Here, so I can see things. We're missing material. We're going to deactivate that. Carrot soup. We can do that. We'll sell. I could actually get a mower and take care of all of this. I get the grass and turn it into bales and then sell the bales. And then redistribute or like reallocate the production sections and the production stuff over. Because I want to get up to 2 million. Maybe 2.5 mil. Before going crazy. Yep. You. Yeehaw! Fertilizing, cultivating, sowing, and transfer. Hold on. What was the transfer? Active on a new half. Oh yeah. I could do that one. We're gonna borrow the tools for that. Special contract. I didn't sew anything. Okay. Special contract. Oh, okay. We're in a contract dealership to the contract customer. Okay. All right. Where's the fucking thing at? It said deliver the rented vehicle. Is this the rented vehicle? I don't think this is the rented vehicle. Rented by FG Farms. Rented. These are rented as well. Where the fuck? Okay, hold on. All right. So, track positions the liquid manure. So we are gonna go with you. Go. You. Create set destination. I'm gonna put you there. There. Yeah, like I love the interactions on here. I will say I'm a little at fault for not interacting with people today because I was busy taking care of a bunch of other shit. Oh, look, there's a ping. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I caught it. 4 fucking 150s, and they're gonna think that they're gonna make a difference, which they're really not. Sorry. I just don't give a shit. Far-fetched idea, but if for some damn reason I make it big on the other 4 that are smaller, like Blaze, Valora, SharePlay, and fucking VP Zone, I can 100% tell people to suck my wing. Because they're like, oh, you should focus Twitch, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. I'm not. Liquid fertilizing, field 27. But, hey, let's say I get lucky and I get raided by somebody and it pushes the analytics over to where I want them to be on all platforms. That'd be a fucking win for me, too. Like, I'm not gonna bitch and complain about, how many people I have or how little people swing by. I'm gonna be grateful for those who do swing by. Alright? Okay, so yo. Oh, yeah, they do. And thank you for the $1. 100% revenue on that. There is no let's see, fertilizer. There's no deviation from it whatsoever. Let's see. Oh, we're about to be in the money because I'm gonna buy all of this. ho, 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 ho. Oh, big time. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fields that are fucking ready to go. You got this one and this one almost ready to go. You got, bro, if like this wasn't that crop. And what else is though? What else do we have? Wait, no. What else is got? Oh, spinach. Ugh. Like if it was a it was a fucking whatchamacallit? A oh, less than 27. Okay. If it was a oh, I can't think. If it was a crop collection, then I'd be all for it. 27 fertilizing. I'm not doing plowing. I will do that one. So 27. You. Destination. I'm gonna set you to there. And I'm going to this one. Yes. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do in August. A lot. I'm gonna laugh. They're like, Marine, get on. I'm just gonna tell them, restore the 2 clips that I post. I want to see who deleted them. It's simple, fucking simple, but they'll never admit it. How's the kiddo? Moo! 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 Hold on. I got too many fucking things up. Let's see. Pick a vehicle. What fucking header at? Let's see. Field 18, I think, is that one. You know what? No, we're not going to accept that one just yet. Back. '18's right here, so that makes it easy for me. So we can go extend, pull the pipe out. I'm gonna hire a worker for the freaking hire a worker for this one. I'm gonna pull this back over towards 18. Drop this off. Grab the plow. Head over to where I need to go to, which is the cultivator. Cultivate field 25, which is. Oh, I can take care of that fucking quick. That's a small ass field. Before I do anything, we set that one back to the shop so that the field on 27, the AI worker, doesn't get confused on one thing. So. Fun fact about Stripe, it's literally everywhere. I haven't even set it up yet, so if there's a payout that's expected to go out, it's on hold. All I gotta do is just link my account. That's about it. I may have it. Actually, no. I'm probably just gonna have it set where it's gonna go. So. You know what would be funny as shit? Is that there was like a realistic wildlife mod where you have to keep predators like coyotes, wolves, bears, panthers, and shit away from your wildlife. No, I'm talking about like predators. I'm talking about predators that would be like farmers have to actually shoot. They would want 100% go from a fucking like E for everyone to M for mature in a fucking heartbeat on the maturity rating, or like the rating for games, because you kill it and you're repurposing the entire carcass. Now I know Ranch Simulator has something like that. Which, speaking of simulators, I got this one thanks to Captain Adonis for streaming it the other day. And currently, right now, I'm not sponsored or affiliated. But this, you can play solo or up to 4 people, I think. Or however many. And it's currently 25% off for like $10. So, yeah. That'll be a game I put some content into soon. I wouldn't doubt that they have like a butcher simulator, like for a meat market and shit. Fertilizing's almost done for 27. I love this song. It just looks so pretty. I tend to do like a more baritone opera style to it because I can't sing, you know, fucking loud or like that high of an octave. And when I'm just belting out the lyrics, I actually get looked at and people are like, "Bro, what?" Vehicle, hold that up. It's gonna be fast. Oh, this thing right here, I think it can hold like 1,000,000 liters. It's a, it's part of the autoloader pack that I have. Not realistic, you know, but, you know, it makes life easier. I am getting sick and tired of seeing fucking the shitty artwork on 3D planes. And like, oh, this is a new game, and I'm like, it's clearly not as good as you think it is. Shit. Whew. Man, that fucking hurt. It's gonna take a while. And if I hired an AI worker, it would be absolute hell to try to get them unfucking stuck on this field because they ain't used to pulling the like this type of trailer. So let's see. Jeff, fertilizing. That one's done. That one's done. 30 right here. That's 30K. All right, right here. That's 30K. That's 73. That's 16. That's 86. On top of everything that I'm gonna be making with the chap as well. Ooh. And I'm gonna have to rent an actual straw harvester for the this is all cotton right here. Straw harvest for this. This is currently being like chaffed anyways. This is barley. Hey, Flash. So I mentioned co-streaming with Finch, and I think he's a little curious and mystified or myth on how to even set it up. I'm like, it's as simple as that little button right there that says knock. You click that, you send the invite link or the invite to whoever you want to co-stream with. Not that hard. Pretty fucking simple. But then I kind of felt like judgment from everybody else because, you know, I've been streaming a lot longer than some of these people have their Twitch accounts and everything else. And, you know, hey, GG's to him getting 15K plus viewers on a YouTube short. I did hit him with this though. Let me know when it hits 500,000. Oh, by the way, the video that I'm referring to that guy that I hit 500,000 within 2 fucking weeks. It was a 5 Finger Death Punch song called The Pride. Alls I did, slideshow. And yet, I had to go through so much bullshit, I wound up deleting 2 fucking channels over it. Still pissed off about it to this day. Like I had a lot on the line at that time too. So it was better for me to go through that way instead of dealing with DMCA claims. Because it was more than just, oh yeah, court costs. Like, was just the court costs, I would have taken a personal loan out for it and everything else paid off. No, like my security clearances were in jeopardy too, so I had no other option. But how you doing, Flash? I like playing Farming Sim because I can easily do this. Yeah. Damn. Let's go through Facebook while I'm doing this, and I can see the chat up to the right as well. It's not every day you see a triple playing baseball. One's got one on on fucking whatchamacallit, the Astros. Yo, Reaper of Darkness, thank you for the follow over on VP Zone. Oh, look, birds. Mine, 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 mine. Hold on, let me take a look at something. Nope. This one. I don't know. Hey, 3 more and we're fucking verified. Quick, tell 3 friends. No, I'm kidding. I'll let it do it. I'll let it go organically. It's crazy though. 2 streams. Not mentioning anywhere except for like not posting in any Discords or anything. Except for yesterday. And I hit 10 follows yesterday, which was pretty fucking good. It's crazy. No. Or at least that's what I can see. Honestly, I kind of wish that VP Zone was around when Mixer shut down, because I'm almost certain we could have catapulted ourselves into a much bigger light. And notice I didn't say myself, I said ourselves. Everybody within Freedom Gamers. Oh, and you are 100% correct if you think I am going to create the Freedom Gamers channel and stuff on VP Zone. And by the way, if anybody decides to try to do it, I will hit you with a fucking infringement clause. I own the brand. I own the community. Uh-huh. 15 guys, the Mixer, and I plan to have that going too. The trick will be trying to get it set up where I can have the Twitch chat and the VP Zone chats up to where I can interact with people as it goes through. He is not. Oh, let's see. Any other news? Nope. Oh shit, somebody posted tech updates. Telling you, you guys are gonna fucking regret not putting forth the fast on the fast fucking shit. So yeah, you could tell it like they did the due diligence with doing research on how to set up a platform. Now I will say this is my only critique. their ingest needs a little bit of work. But it could also be due to like data transfer speeds across vast distances. So I understand, and I know it's still a very, very new platform. A lot of room to grow. So long as you, and I cannot stress this enough, you listen to your creators, more so your partners. I implore and fucking beg you, VP Zone, if there's any staff lurking about, if y'all are in incognito, not logged in, or anything of that notion, the one thing I cannot stress enough when it comes to this industry and it comes to other platforms, the ones that have failed did not even decide nor cater to listen to their fucking partnered streamers or those who were from the start. Grime failed to listen to the people from the start. Glimish failed to listen to people from the start. Mixer, racist employee, but failed to listen to their partners and the OG Beam individuals. Trovo did not listen to their partners. D-Live did not listen to their partners. Listen to our creators, writes down, listen to the people with more viewers than brains. If you're ever curious as to who actually has the know-how, all right? And I'm gonna kill this so it's clear as day and there's no miscommunication. If you're ever curious as to how to tell a creator has a fundamental, basic understanding of this industry, ask them 2 questions. 2. What the bit rate for the megabyte would be for a crisp, clear stream? Not kilobytes. There's a fucking trick question on that one. The megabytes, all right? How to, deviate what would be the best average for a crisp, clear stream. Or somebody who's on, we'll say 20 meg upload. All right? We're going to go with what, I was mitigated with on Mixer because of my ISP. And the second one, ask the creator what CBR stands for. Those are the 2 questions you just need to ask any fucking creator if you have any validated proof that they know what the fuck they're talking about in this industry. That's it. What the best bit rate for megabyte, not kilobyte, megabyte. There's a reason. Because if they can't do conversions, they're stupid. And what does CBR stand for? I can answer both. So, fucking coming upon 12 goddamn years in live streaming, I'd hope I know what they are. And for me, I don't look at the overall number. Yeah, I got, that and this up here. So be it. Do I get upset if I hit either? Or if I don't hit either? Fuck no. I log on, reset it for the next month, and continue going. It's that simple. But people are like, I guarantee you got people like, man, we didn't hit our numbers. I'm disappointed in you guys. We fell short. Me, I'm just like, Oh, we didn't hear another. Okay, let's continue. It's simple. It's simple. When you stop paying attention to a value associated with, your stream, and yeah, I get it. This is supposed to be more of a business than anything. I get it. But if you treat it as, a fucking grind machine, it will do that right back at you. Simple. I am just having fun with this. That's why I call it a monetized hobby. I don't care if I make, thousands of dollars. Or if I make, $50. I am in a different boat when it comes to financials than 99.9 infinite percent repeating of everybody in this industry. Whatever revenue I earn, cool. That is a cherry on motherfucking top. Whether it's merch purchase or, Legion Athletics with people using my code, Stream Loops, people, using my link, direct tipping, shit like that. Buying a copy of Farm Sim with with my link, or any of that shit. I'm grateful for those who do. I don't get upset when we don't hit the goals. You won't find people like me. I'm not hearing these giveaways from the site done. LOL. No, the overlays are done. The frame elements and mix it up. Like if you're talking about alerts and shit, are you talking about Streamloots alerts? Because that should be already in there. I'm not seeing it. Okay. When I go on this row, I'm gonna grab the fucking dry erase board and I'm gonna start writing what I need to get done in August. I don't think it is. Dry erase board. I don't know where I put it. Oh, and also the same thing with the Raise a Creator program. Interesting, because I know there's legs. Oops, I turned that monitor off. Careful, I gotta make sure I don't get banned so it doesn't look like I'm doing this now. Switch by Twitch. I'm directly saying that because they fucking suspended the War Dogs channel because they threw a fucking dildo. And they claimed it was due to nudity. I'm like, y'all have an unmonitored section on Twitch in the just chatting category. Y'all are gonna go after a developer? Bro, y'all have no idea what you just did. You have no idea what the fuck you just did. You inadvertently just gave your competition success. Okay. What's the... Thank you. All right, it's written down. As well as a couple other things that I'll be working on in August. Thank you for the likes over on SharePlay, by the way, guys. No, I need to take a couple days. I actively need to take a couple fucking days. I've been going since fucking Memorial Day nonstop. Which, by the way, I will be working on a revamped starting soon, and a newer general intro. If I can get more clips for Gray Zone, I will have a Gray Zone custom intro that I have an idea with. I have an idea for the Foxhole, for a new Foxhole intro that I'm gonna do. And it has everything to do with this song right motherfucking here. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. God, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to start working on that. Because that song is perfect for what I like, what I'm envisioning. And because I have the DaVinci Resolve, and there are several foxhole for a fucking fat. There are several clips that I have that I can use. And the reason why I say foxhole, the whole reason why I say foxhole, and I'll play the song that I'm going to use for the general one. Oh yeah, no, there's several clips that I can use for that song from just foxhole alone. Here's the song that I'm going to be using for the general, which will include Gray Zone. The thing is, I'm gonna have to plug in the external for them to download, so I can not chew up a lot of the space. But the song's called Rare, and it's the one I'm gonna use for the general. So basically, like the one that you kind of see with Destiny and all the other shit. Yeah, that's the song that that is the song I'm gonna use for the general fucking intro, if you will, like the montage. Hey, buddy of mine that I served with, he just had a second kid. Nice. Congrats, man. Hmm. Like there's this clip that I'm gonna be using from like the first couple wars that I played, all the way up through here. Oh, that's funny. Brand new account made a month ago that started to pop by the channel. How do they like? I know homie's got to verify his fucking shit to even remotely come in here. Any other contracts? It's cultivating. All right, let's see. Go here, cultivating. 33. Here. Enter. Yep. Okay. Good job. Field work. If you can't get to it, then I'll hop over there and get in there myself. Uh, I may actually fill this thing up before we're done, because this is only 35% complete. And I'm 41% full. I'm in danger. Hold on. Where the fuck are you going? You can't get to the field through here? Fucking AI, dude. Are we sure that we want AI helping us with shit? Pretty fucking stupid in a game. Alright. I am going to be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Hey, Battle. Yeah, it's a contract. I know that it's a bit more of a pain in the ass to move the trailer this way, but it's working. I don't care. You can see, like right up here, we're close. We're getting closer to that $2.5 million marker I want to get to. And the amount of cotton fields that are about to be available for harvesting. If it hits me with all of the cotton fields need harvesting. Oh, nice. But if it needs hey Hoover, like if all the fields need harvesting for cotton, I'm borrowing one of them, and I'm going to I'm gonna borrow the harvester for one, and I'm gonna accept it for the rest, and then just go from there. I got a flat trailer over there, and you can kind of see it. That's an auto loader. on Spotify. Yeah, the song "Rare" by Netflix is exclusively on Spotify. And I have ways of being able to record it, or being able to use it, I should say. Like, there's different ways to be able to get the song from Spotify to MP3 to where I can utilize it. And I know his stuff is copyright free, so. Plus, there's other people that will upload it on behalf of him. Oh no, this is also with the autoloader as well. Let me get this real quick. This is the one that I have 1,000,000 liters. The high chance that I might actually fill this up before getting the chaff, it complete, like, or you know, all the barley is completed. But we'll see. Whew. Hmm. 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 You know, I think I might prove a point with something. doesn't have to be for next war. I think what I'll do is work with Royal, continue to be part of the regiment. Even though some of them are really starting to show their the ego, and I check them on it every fucking time. I think I might show them exactly what a fucking Logi Lord looks like. Because now they're trying to compare the supply value delivered. I'm like, how many M subs did you put? As moving material from one building to another inflates your supply value delivered. Because I know how long it'll take me to get a full BMAT, EMAT, a HE powder. Q is going to include NPFs of 40 mil in 68 and 30 and 792, 762. I think I might just prove a point. And once my main character has taken care of it, I have my other character do it, like my other account, and I put it specifically in a private stockpile for me until I get it to a set number, or a set amount of stuff, and I'm like, hey, don't. Later, man. But like, hey, don't ever think you're able to out-compare me, because you're not. Or I could do my own thing and make a pure ammo fact like I did before. I don't know. I got different ways of approaching shit, so. But it's absolutely hysterical because the shit that was being said in the Discord last night, whenever I undeafened, was fucking crazy. Okay, I'm gonna say one thing about the whole situation and that's going on in Iran. Do I agree with the shit that's going on there? No, I don't. I would rather not see, you know, another conflict / war break out. However, comma, throughout my entire fucking lifetime, I have heard the chants for death to America, death to the Western society from the IRGC and other terroristic cells that are funded by Iran. We have somebody who's got a set of cojones that will do something about it, and is. You may not like him, you may not like his methods, but my God, does he not fuck around. That is all I am saying. And if you hit me, oh, well, he's killing innocent men and women and children. Obama did the same thing in Syria with multiple drone strikes. Shut the fuck up. Let me take a look at something real quick. Hold up. Nope. Nope, it's still the same. It is still the same. Although Endless is looking easy to cap. Fucking just send some heat hooks. It's a long hook. It's not the St. Paul. And have our guys capture Well Church. Fuck's sake, man. You know what would really be very, very good? A bluefin. Southwest transept. Back him shackled, Outlets, or Terminus. Or fucking Akrithia or somewhere. A bluefin coming up that channel and over towards transept would be phenomenal because it is a floating storage depot. And yet, everybody's getting skill issue. They're going to just continue to pound their head against the fucking wall. Thank you for the light. They're going to continue to pound their head against the wall and wonder why nothing's happening. line. Let's kind of edge this up a little. And 56% on the thing, and contract is only at 48. Well, I mean, you can kind of go 32% left for the 80% in total for getting all the chaff, but still. It's massive. I can't wait to harvest that though. And I'm gonna store it inside the silo until it's at its peak of selling. Then go from there, and then plant whatever is gonna be good to grow, and then just continue cycling the crop until it's, you know, at a peak sell point. But I think this would have been a really good harvest too. Not just chaff. And don't get me wrong, I will have a field to where I plant very, like, you know, I plant it and it can just constantly grow. And if you're thinking sugarcane, you're out your fucking mind. Telling you, like, you guys are not going to fucking crack it. Not with 150s. You think 150s alone is gonna do the trick? It's not. You guys don't know. Like, you think you're like, don't know strat. If you don't know strategies, man, you just push with armor and you think that's it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ugh. I know I'm looking over here. I do apologize. I'm just taking a look at stuff because this is a much slower paced game. It's chill. It's relaxing. I tend to do it during the day, but I didn't want to do the entirety of the first contract. I didn't know another chaff contract was going to come up, so. Let's see. Should be probably around 1,500 shells fired. Did they crack it? No. There's nothing dead yet. Hold on, I'm refreshing voxelhq.com/map. It looks like things are still there, and I'm not seeing anything that of critical infrastructure that's dead. Hold on, I wanna take a look at Chamberlain's stream real quick. I got a Sijian, and they're getting return fire, and he's about to die. Like, bro, come on. Everybody thinks the same fucking narrow-minded metric. Nobody thinks far outside the box. Especially in Voxel. Everybody has the same narrow-minded mindset. We hit armor, we go forward. Yeah, it works in theory until you're getting pushed back. Then you gotta, you know, recalibrate your fucking approach and then come at it a different way. I understand heavy bombers are not teched yet. However, when you notice there's an influx of regular armor and no AA tanks that are covering the their armor pushing, you call in for at least 2 dive bombers. It's enough to be eating good, especially out on the front. Or you get a couple gunboats, or a fucking destroyer, or a goddamn battleship, which is fucking decked. Hell, sell a goddamn fucking submarine that's got a 120 millimeter deck cannon on it. Fucking suppress the shit out of the front. Oh, we're getting torpedoed. Okay, go just fucking dive and get the fuck out. Simple. You seal the areas that's, you know, that's taking on water, and you get the fuck out of Dodge. I don't get why people make that game so fucking complex. Like, I've said this on multiple occasions. Voxel's easy. The game itself is fucking easy. It's the people that make it hard. Oh, man. All right, let me take a look, see if there's any other fucking contracts that I can do. Hold on. Mulching. All right. Let me drive this off the field real quick. Let's see, mulching field 6, which is over there. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. Just a random fucking thing here. Active farmland. Is there a Hi. There's just a random fucking thing there. What the fuck? I am so confused why there's a random fucking... Huh? Oh, I'm so confused. There's a random fucking, like, I think it's a liquid fertilizer thing, but I'm like, it's just at the fucking middle of the goddamn field. What the fuck? Anyways, what's up? No. No, not yet. Not yet. It's still on Twitch. Okay, what is mulching? Most field to increase yield. Do I have a mulcher? I think I have a mulcher. Oil. I got that. Okay. That's reading. No, I'll be doing that probably by the weekend. Yeah. And then after the it's hot in here. After the freaking stream with Halo Campaign Evolved, I'll be taking some time off, much needed time off, and I'll be working on getting all the panels and stuff to include other stuff with Freedom Gamers as well on Twitch and soon VP Zone. Let's see. Is this the one that let's see. The horse. Is it a horse? It's a horse. 92. Okay. You better fucking work. the trick with farming sim is trying to remember what all your tools do. Hello. How are you? How you been, dude? Huh? All right, I'm. Hey, Ken. I am confused. What happened? Ah. Yeah. I remember that. So if that's going to continue to happen, that contract requires me to take in mulch that down. This is chaff. No. I'm saying like if they're going to continue to fuck you over in that aspect, and you're supposed to have what I was gonna say, I can. I'm like a couple weeks if you were to go total playtime. Maybe I'm not even sure. Oh. Oh. Which reminds me, I need to contact the my university and get a hold of the fucking veterans area. Ask them what all they need from me. They already have my DD 214. They all the other shit that I submitted previously. The only thing I need from them is to tell me if I need to submit another certificate of eligibility, along with the Hazelwood Act information for application. Nice. Yeah, like it's simple. Just see figure out what contracts you want to do that pay that pay a decent amount, and then just go with what you want to do. And don't look at it as, realistic or IRL. Like, I wouldn't be, if I was IRL, I wouldn't be doing this. Because the one field that, or the technically two fields that are comboed, it's not fully grown yet. It's on the final stage. Yeah, the most resilient individuals that I've come to know that don't have everything figured out are vets, and we just basically punches and adapt with stuff, man. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Yeah, the body competition program bullshit. Oh, buddy, if I had if I had resources available and everything else, I would be like, we're calling somebody tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It does not matter where it's at, dude. DOD policy is DOD policy. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it plays into the degree program that I'm going for, which is a social work degree, and I'm going to be an advocate for vets. Technically, you don't until you want to start a new farm. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got you on that one, man. When you no longer want to play the game. That's why I play a wide variety of stuff. Cool. Like, I got a couple in August after the campaign evolved situation, like I was selling keys. I'll be taking a much needed break. Because I've been going nonstop since around Memorial Day. Yeah. Like, everybody thinks that their pay is fucked up while they're on active duty, or, you know, some of the paperwork's fucked up and everything else. until you get paperwork signed off and you're out. Then you understand just how bad it really is. Like, I had double checked every single fucking thing before I got my DD 214, and SIF, fucking. Yeah, but no, fucking SIF, the place that you normally get your shit from. They refused to sign off on my shit. I had to call in a favor from a previous shipment officer 5 who was retired, and their boss, mind you, to say, "Hey, sir, I have an issue with these guys. Every single thing that I've turned in, they've checked off. I've even gone and bought out of my own pocket the new stuff and everything else, and they still refuse to sign off. I'll be down in 5." Okay. And then they still wanted a letter from my commanding officer, which they were not getting at all, because just nah. Yeah. But they also, so my yeah, that or else it's his career. That or else it's his career on the line. Yeah. I had a gunny who tried pulling up the same bullshit with me. I was like, I will smack the shit out of you. And he knew I was about that too. Like, I did not give a fuck, man. Nah, dude, like, a lot of people don't understand just the other side of the sheer amount of bullshittery that goes on in the fucking military, especially when it comes to the paperwork side. Oh, fuck no. No. It is not. Like, so about 80% of the military, and especially the leaders, do not give a shit about the subordinates. They don't. You cannot tell me the military cares about every single individual. They fucking don't. They only care about one thing and one thing only. How can I move ahead and how can I flex my rank? That's it. That's 80% of the higher echelon of the military is boiled down. Yep. I had a so I'm gonna put it very, very simple. Whenever I went over to my new company, whenever I transferred from Lejeune to Pendleton, from North Carolina to California, my fucking platoon sergeant had never been in the sandbox. And he had been in for 8.5 fucking years. He'd never seen the sandbox. Meanwhile, me, as a corporal at the time, 5.5 years in, I had already been to Iraq and Afghanistan. And this motherfucker had the audacity to try to lecture me on leadership. I'm like, nah, dude, you're a fucking paperback bitch. Shut the fuck up. Me and him almost went to blows multiple times. I'm telling you, like, But yeah, no, the few within that 20% that will actually give a shit about their subordinates, those are the ones that everybody else gets fucked over by. Because they're looking out for everybody around them, to include themselves, whether it's up and down, and they get fucked over the most. Yes. They get fucked over because oh, I had a yeah, like no, you'll get those. No, you're right. It's a combat action ribbon. They won't give you one unless there's an officer present to certify the event. Yep. Which is why, which is why I still, to this fucking day, you can pull the fucking comp chatters from whenever my situation happened over in Afghanistan. I had no officer present. It had to be both elements to it, officer present and comp chatter. Yeah. Yep. I had a oh, I got one for you. There was there was a corporal who he had only been in like 2 years, less than I, so about like 3 years. He had his reenlistment package get accepted, and he was not PCSing, but going to a different unit. He went to an infantry unit. Yeah, no, he was basically transferred to another unit. This motherfucker tried to add, like, I'm in my fucking outbus checking in. He can see the ribbon that I have. He has my service record, my SRB, and you know, going through, and you know, he's the fucking he's a platoon clerk bitch. Is basically what we call him. This dude tried to fucking lecture me about, you know, DoD policy with Iraq and Afghanistan. I started telling him, like, homie, you will get fucking kicked out of any infantry unit or any element that you go forward with. Mark my fucking words. Don't ever try to pull that bullshit with me again. Fast forward to whenever he got his orders, and he gets over towards the infantry unit. They admin separate his ass on failure to adapt. Because he tried to do the same bullshit. He tried to do the same bullshit to a Lance Corporal who had a combat action ribbon, 2 Purple Hearts, and a Bronze Star. Yeah. Oh, bro, they tried doing the same. They tried doing the same bullshit whenever I showed up with a hearing aid in. Like, I am half deaf in my left ear. I don't have a, like, it was funny as shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Funny whenever you get he's been through the shit. Yeah, basically Firewatch ribbon. Uh-huh. Oh, we've had dude, we had a sergeant, big motherfucker, and I'm like, the dude was like maybe 6'5", 6'6", so he towered over a lot of people, and he was big. Everybody's like, who the fuck is this guy? And nobody's seen him in his uniform until we have a Charlie's inspection. When I say this dude was fucking stacked, this motherfucker was stacked. I'm like, bro, he had more awards and ribbons than our fucking first sergeant, who had been in for 25 years. And our first sergeant had 2 separate engagements with 3 Purple Hearts. He was already stacked. This dude was like stacked on stacked. Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. Yep. We had a chief who was not one to talk about what he's done, but would always put somebody in their fucking place. Yeah, it's like it's like Kevin, who I wear the memorial bracelet for. He didn't know he had a Bronze Star until we read his awards at his at you know, basically the ceremony. We had no fucking clue. Nobody knew. You would think out of a battalion of over 1,500 Marines, they would know. Nobody fucking knew. No. Those are the most dangerous individuals, where you have a combat medic that is quiet. Yeah. Yeah, like they're those old heads tend to be around for a while. Yeah, that's what I like about the like head guys, the commandant and the sergeant major of the Marine Corps. They understand. They know people are gonna go where they feel valued and everything else. Like, yeah, it's like myself and Sergeant Major Kent. That dude's a fucking badass, man. uh, I've never been to Korea, so I wouldn't know. Anyways. Brother, trust me, I 100% wouldn't allow my kids to sign up until, you know, they're 18 and they want to make that determination. That's natural over there. It new platform. Still gotta work, you know, iron out the ingest. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, just chill the fuck out. Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be, you know, semi-respectful to a fucking 4-star general, man. Cool. I swapped it over to US East. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I got a name for you where it's actually fucking wild. Chaplain. Commander Appleton. This dude was dropping bodies before saving souls. Like, brother, he was prior 03. And he went into the Navy as a chaplain. Oh no, Cat, trust me, this is one man that I like. Whenever I'm talking about Commander Appleton, it's in high revere of respect, because here's the reason why I speak to him in a high level of respect.
Oh, hello there.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Benson. Fucking, by the way, stream can't hear you. When I had to live, like whenever I had our second child, I delivered him at home, and my wife's recovering in the hospital. Obviously, I had to let it's going good. Obviously, I had to let my my NCOs, my sergeants and staff sergeants know, you know, hey, I am on paternal leave. My wife just had the baby. Oh, okay. Did you have him at the hospital? No, in my bathtub. Okay, wait, what? It's a interesting story. I got to play doctor. I got the baby. Got him to breathe. Yada yada yada. Anyways, transport the medics or the EMS medics, paramedics. They transport my wife to the hospital, get her taken care of. I'm talking to the MPs because I had to call 911. They got my story, everything else. They got my information. I go to the hospital. As I'm driving, I have my my staff sergeant on speaker. I say, hey, just letting you know, wife's at the hospital, just had the baby. I'll keep you up to date, blah, 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 blah. And whenever I get to the hospital, I call him. I let him know, this is the situation, this is the room we're in, this is everything. Okay, I'll send leave, I'll send the leave request on your behalf and everything. Yeah, I'm here, Benson. Like, and all the other stuff and everything else. Freaking the very next day, we're visited by our regimental CO, regimental sergeant major, and Commander Appleton. It is rare that I have a full-bird colonel swing by a fucking a hospital room And it was because it's rare that you hear a Marine deliver his own child. So, and the nicknames that went on with everything was hysterical as well. I went in '06. I went in '06. Let's see. Yeah, there are certain chaps that, like there are certain chaps and chappies that we do not ever talk shit about. Here's a question. Hey, here's a question. How often did you ever have a chaplain take his blouse off and say, "Hand me an e-tool. I'm digging with you." That was Commander Appleton. That was him. He was always getting down and dirty. Same thing with Captain Castaneda. In your opinion. See, I was the type that I was the type to get hands-on because everybody was scared shitless if I was gonna go apoplectic, batshit crazy. I was the type to be more psychological than anything. Yes. Yeah. Now that's the only exception that I had. Like if I'm on the range and I saw somebody being and I see I see somebody being unsafe, I'm Spartan kicking the fuck out of them, no matter your rank. There was a gunny that had flagged the RSO. I kicked his ass off the lane. Literally, Spartan kicked his ass. I will fuck you up. I instantly went condition 1, and I'm like, you ain't touching me. Get the fuck back. Colonel, right down the lane, saw everything that happened. Like, hey, gunny, Lance Corporal's right. You ain't doing shit. Now, hey, Lance Corporal, you could have handled a little better, but just understand there's other ways to do it. So I was like, yes, sir. So for seeing anything within within anyone that comes in, I'm gonna use keys, for example. I'll click user info and this link right here, this item right here, open channel page. That is how I see people's Twitch when it, you know, when I want to see how old or if they're you know, shit like that. And it'll also show, and Spectre, I'm using you as well. It'll show how long they've been following, their total watch time, their account age, all the other stuff. Basically, right click, user info. Simple. But yeah, no, like, I already had issues with that particular gunnery sergeant to begin with. The fact that he went in, he went and did that. Yep. Oh yeah, no, we had a Master Gunner Sergeant Cisco with us over in Iraq, and he's bored out of his mind, sitting in his office all day. And we got to dig a fucking trench, and this is outside Iraq in the fucking summer. And he's like, "Hey Marines, mind if I join you?" Not at all, Master Guns. All right. So the males, we can take our blouses and our shirts off, provided we have sunscreen. And, you know, I always carried a bottle of sunscreen because summer in Iraq is fucking hot. Oh, yeah. Well, he's no blouse, no shirt, obviously attached across his chest and everything else. Here comes a fucking staff sergeant. "Hey, Marine, get your fucking blouse back on." I'm like, and, you know, I love Master Gun Cisco. Just nonchalant, grabs his blouse, and this, in the meantime, just completely ignoring this fucking staff sergeant. He's like, "Y'all know the fucking Marad, man, all this DLD shit and everything else, blah, 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 blah." Soon as he puts his blouse completely on, he sees the fucking, the rank. He's like, "Oh, shit." And he said, "Hey, staff sergeant, are we good to go here?" "Oh, yes, Master Gunner Sergeant. Can we continue to work without a blouse?" Yes, Master Gunner Sergeant." "You see an issue?" No, Master Gunner Sergeant." By the way, you know where the headquarters building is, right?" Yes, Master Gunner Sergeant." "I'll see you in 15 minutes. Motherfucker did not play, dude. He did not play at all. A unicorn! A fucking unicorn! Oh my god, dude. Oh, he was the gunner. 205 gunner. It's a dead ass giveaway. The smile is what gives it away. Always the smile, man. Yeah, no, seeing a collection of Chief Warrant Officer 3s is, kind of like an everyday occurrence. Seeing a collection of Chief Warrant Officer 4s, okay, you're seeing a celebrity out and about. Seeing a Chief Warrant Officer 5, you have a better chance of winning the fucking lottery. When we say a Chief Warrant Officer 5 in the military is a fucking unicorn, hold on. We're gonna do a little assisted Google AI search real quick. How many Chief Warrant Officers are there currently? I'm doing total Chief Warrant Officers currently in the military. All right. Yeah, hold on. All right. Listen to this. There are approximately between 19,000 to 22,000 active duty Chief Warrant Officers. This is broad, okay? U.S. Army, there's 15,000+ active duty. Marines and Navy, 3,500 to 45. Air Force, they don't have any of that. And Space Force doesn't. How many CWO 5s are currently on active duty? No, I'm doing just Chief Warrant Officer 5s. Okay, before we do this, what is the total number of active duty personnel. The total number of active duty personnel currently right now, 1.35 million across all branches. Okay, that's active duty, okay? Across all branches. Are you ready for this number? The Chief Warrant Officer 5s that are currently still on active duty, an estimated 5 to 700. 5 to 700. 5 to 700 Chief Warrant Officer 5s. There are more full-blood colonels that you were. Yes, like it's insane. It like we're not even joking, bro. We're not even joking. My job was communications. Okay. If we saw a Chief Warrant Officer 5 in any battalion or company, he is the master of 06XX. The entire communication encyclopedia is before you, and I saw three in my lifetime. Do you want to know what? Hey, hold on. Hey, Iburn. Not Iburn. Fucking Pawn. Sorry. Do you want to know what the rarest 205 I've ever seen? Do you want the rarest 205 I've ever seen? I'm gonna wait for him to. I'm gonna wait. He is. All right. The rarest 205 I've ever seen. Gunner. Yeah. This is a like. This is a. This is an officer. This is an officer that can literally tell the president of the United States, "Shut the fuck up. I have the floor," when it comes to weapons, and get away with it. Or like anything within their MOS. They are the, when we say masters of their crafts, we're not fucking joking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, we're not joking. We are not joking about how rare it is to see a Chiwo 5. He is the gunner that is in charge of the range. The gunner is the gunner. So to put it in perspective, a Chief Warrant Officer 5 that is a gunner, that is a prior sergeant or higher from an 03XX MOS, an infantryman that has gone through Chief Warrant Officer school, gotten selected, and moved up the ranks. All right, so military context, I'll let you explain it. Yeah, no, go ahead. All right. So the term Mustang in military context is an enlisted man that goes from enlisted to officer. From like the highest I've seen anybody go from enlisted to officer is Gunny in the E3. Oh, not E3, E7 in the Marine Corps. But I've seen Lance Corporals go officer. I've seen sergeants, corporals, staff sergeants. You know, you name it. But they go from their enlisted rank straight to officer. Chief warrant officers fall right in the middle. Then they're not really enlisted, but they rate officer because of the warrant officer, chief warrant officer title. They have shiny. We salute shiny. The commandant of the Marine. No, you're fine. The it's fine. But that's why you got us. Okay, so the commandant of the Marine Corps is the 4-star general that is in charge of the entire Marine Corps, officer and enlisted. He writes policy, memorandums, and basically the guidebook on how Marines should and will and shall conduct themselves. Yeah, like the Chief 105 did not like they don't fuck around, dude. We get giddy when we see one. Imagine how we see when we when we see more than one. No, 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 no. So for no, it's not shoulders. It's not shoulders. It's the it's yes. It's the collars. No, no, it's all the way through. For enlisted for the Marine Corps, in our camis, we wear it on the collar. For our service uniforms, enlisted wears it on their sleeves. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And even then, in camis, it's all ranks where their rank insignias on their collars, and the way we know what each rank is, especially per our branch. Well, when it's like when it's tactical, I fucking hated the tactical. Anyways, we have to study this per what our branches, like our branch ranks is. So we had to know this. Yep. Oh, I would have hit her with the frog voice. Who the fuck do you think you are? Jeez. They popped smoke and instantly went to him, didn't they? Yep, that like no. Chief Warrant Officer 5 Miller is a fucking legend in the Marine Corps. He's the reason why infantry battalions have a better operation procedure. A little fun fact. A little fun fact. The Chief Warrant Officer 5 that he trained, I outshot. Oh, contractor. A fucking like a fucking G6 contractor, some shit. Yeah. Okay, to put it in perspective, Keys, have you seen any of the John Wick movies? So I'm pretty sure you've seen a snippet of the scene where the mob boss calls Aurelio, the shop owner, and he said, "Well, the man." The car that he stole and the dog that he killed, well, it was John Wick's car, sir. Oh, that's the same icy cold feeling you get when you hear all that fucking myth. Yeah, welcome to a sip of the Marine Corps boot camp, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, nah. There's certain things like it doesn't matter who the fuck you are. You do not do. You never know who is who until you actually get that identification on. When they had no time. That's why. Oh, fucking, hey, Bond. Reason why I know Chief Warrant Officer 5 Miller very, very well is in Al-Assad, Iraq in 2009. We were learning a brand new system for communication. It was a portable satellite that had telephone, data, and tech control with it. And he wanted to know how effective it was at communicating with radios to a forward observation element and a machine gun nest. He was willing to basically cross-train outside of his scope and understand things. And I'm sitting here teaching him as a fucking Lance Corporal. The man soaked up knowledge like I've never seen anybody do before. Hey, Tattoo. We're sharing a story about a very, very prestigious individual, Chief Warrant Officer 5 Miller from the United States Marine Corps. This man rewrote the doctrine for how machine gunners operate, and I got to teach him and understand like his mentality with stuff when I was in Al-Assad, Iraq in 2009. It was fucking awesome. The dude's a certified. He's a fucking badass. Oh. I guarantee you she never did that shit again. Yes, they are. They are 100% removable. We had a we had a Lance Corporal flip off the Commandant of the Marine Corps while he was on base in his Charlies. Our battalion sergeant major caught wind of that and literally ripped his chevrons off his uniform. busted from Lance Corporal E3 all the way down to Private E1. Yeah. So the like I've gotten in. I was in JP in 2007, but I picked my my rank back up in 2008, and all right, and I was promoted to corporal in 2009. What was funny is the same battalion commander who signed off on the NJP paperwork and the sergeant major who took my ranks were the same ones who pinned Lance Corporal back. And then whenever I earned corporal, Colonel Mason, he made no bones about it. I was like, you're probably one of the best ones that I've been able to see learn from mistakes and continue to flourish in their career. To this day, that means a lot more than most people ever fucking fathom. The same man who I disappointed, you know, but kind of not my fault, kind of was, but you know, aspect. Oh no! Like I said, kind of my fault, but kind of really not. I was following orders from our S4 sergeant to take any and all valuable items out of the fucking barracks room to bring to their shop. The S4 platoon sergeant told me to do so. And I took the fucking fall for it. Oh, don't get me wrong. I saw that same motherfucker in Al Assad, Iraq. I beat the brakes off of him. And there wasn't a fucking thing he can do because I was in civilian attire at the time. And yes, Al Assad was more was more of a cakewalk deployment than most people think. I was helping out the MDR. Or the MWR. What's up? No worries. Ooh, you wanted it spicy. Well, I mean, hell, if you got the diarrhea lettuce, it ain't gonna affect him none. Bro, what all have you survived? Are you really gonna let diarrhea lettuce take your ass out? Oh, I still eat it. I don't give a shit, man. Like I've survived a lot of stuff. Bring it. I don't fucking care. Hmm. That doesn't ring a bell. No, I was in Afghanistan in 2011. I went into the Marine Corps in 2006. Oh shit. Yeah. Jeez. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it was good cover, and also especially whenever you needed yeah, hey Ultra. I'm doing good. Just chilling out farming some tonight. It's decent. I just wish that whenever people say, "Oh, hey, the enemies are literally right in front of us," I still can't fucking see more than 30 feet. And it's absolute bullshit because the classes that I want to run and the servers that I'm pretty much forced to play on, they have them locked all the way to level 50. I'm like, well, this is stupid. It's like, yeah, it's a lose-lose no matter what. Hmm. I got I got something funny to tell you about squad. So I load up this is before vehicles were added, by the way. So literal walking simulator. I load in, and it's myself and some dude who's got a fucking thick Middle Eastern accent. He's my spotter. I'm a sniper, and he's like, "Oh hey, bunkers, east side." I'll look east. What's the distance? Checking 630. So I go to 600, and I'm aiming a little high because obviously the mills are in 100 per, and I'm doming motherfuckers constantly. That match ended. I had over 135 kills. I like, they kept fucking feeding my ass ammo whenever I'm like, sniper team needs a reload. Here comes Logi. Box of ammo. Cool. And this is walking simulator back then, like back in the day. Oh, it's almost done. I also. But that was back before they added vehicles. Dude, you want to know what's funny with people in Foxhole and everything that's been happening? They changed the price on or the fucking cost for a crate of augers and a crate of rockas. They're fucking exponentially more expensive now. Oh, 40 processed construction materials and a tech at the same time as the fucking nuke. All right, man. All right. Okay. But no, they yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm on 25, dude. I haven't seen Farm Sim 27 yet. Anyways, like, dude, they made snipers so fucking expensive. So let me let me just pull up the Rocka real quick and the auger. So both are made in a special issue firearms assembly, which is an upgrade from the infantry kit factory. By the way, just to start making it, you need one crate of the basic rifle. For the auger, it's the Argenti. For the Rocka, it's the Loudcaster. They both cost 50 construction materials. Not bad. Easy. Oh, it's not bad. That's easy. Here's the bitch part. Hold on. Here's the bitch part. 40 processed construction materials. Yes. And they tech at the same time as the fucking nuke. Like, dude, you're not the only one, man. I am the fucking mercenary of death in that fucking game. Ultramarine can vouch for this because I've been put on so many fucking hit lists. It's not even funny. Like, I am the fucking mercenary of death with shit, dude. No, it is what it is. I've just been dealing with maybe, I don't know. Yes, I am playing Farm Sim 25. Oh no, that's not a bot. That is one of my moderators, by the way, homie. No. Somebody's trying to say Cat, who's like one of the main moderators for my channel, is a bot. I'm like, no, that's a fucking human. Trust me. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you will never. You'll never see me play that game ever. Oh, Grandpa Gaming? Yeah, no, I'm never, like, if I'm against him, I'm alt up pouring out of that match. The dude's fucking goated whenever it comes to sniping in that game. He is no joke. No. Like, hey, like you said, if it's in the range book and I see you, you're dead. Well, the whole reason why Rust thumbnails are out of control is due to the fact that you got the largest streamers that are playing Rust. Yeah. Here's the thing about the PvE slash PvP games. I play Gray Zone solo a lot because everybody that I know everybody that I knows that's playing it is typically off doing other games. I play that game extremely methodical, very, and you were like, holy shit. Because there was another one that was talking, like, there was another AI. There was another AI around, dude. We like. Yep. I don't know what you mean about leaderboard for Gray Zone, but there's not one that exists. Hey, if it's a social experiment. It's a social experiment. Okay, the game itself is easy as fuck. The people make it hard, and no, they do not have a leaderboard. Thank you very much. I'm playing Gray Zone since 0.2, you fuck. Anyways. Cat, feel free to bop him whenever you want. Anyways, Foxhole is, everything's done by players. Everything. And, bye, bitch. Hold on, wait, don't kick his ass out. I want to see something. All-Star Bop, 4 subs. Joining, you know what? He's got 4 fucking subs, no content, nothing. Do not fierce me out. Nah, you can get rid of his ass. Doesn't even know how to spell curse out. Or cuss.
Oh, hello there.
Who is that? Oh, Daredevil! Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Anyways, Foxhole, everything is done by players. Everything. It's a top-down. It's a top-down game. Oh, yeah. Like, what was one side green and the other side blue? Yep. That's Foxhole. That is Foxhole. I'm gonna tell you now, if like with that game, the one thing you need is patience. Like I said, the game's easy. The people make it complex. Like myself and Ultramarine, we can go to a component field just to get shit for ourselves, right? Just nothing about it. Somebody could have a facility set up right there, like, hey, I want all the components dropped in my my facility. No. Next thing you know, it's a civil war between us two and their entire regiment. That is why I say that's why I say it's a social experiment and people make it complex. Oh, and God forbid you piss off the wrong regiment too, especially if they're Chinese or Russian. Oh yeah. Civil wars are pretty interesting. Yep, that's Foxhole for you. Yeah, no, you got people that try to take it to that fucking extreme until you got real vets that come up and say, "Hey, shut the fuck up." Oh, Alter, you remember the what was it, like War 128? We come across the one dude who was doing the RE Army soundboard, and he was trying to bitch everybody out like a drill instructor. I'm like, well, that's cute. You want advice from somebody who actually has the fucking title? Yeah, like people will take the game stupid serious, which is why I say the game's easy. People make it difficult. People like the way I can preface it is people will act as if it's a second job, and if you make one fucking mistake, God forbid you make a mistake, because you know error's a human, it's as if you cost them real fucking money. Oh, I've told people straightforward, it's a fucking game. It's not a dick. Don't take it so hard. But no, man, like the game is easy. People make it difficult. Oh, and if you come up with a brilliant plan, it's fucking stupid and it never work until it actually does. Dude, I've told people straightforward, if y'all don't stop tunnel visioning and y'all don't think outside the box, you're not going to push up. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about, blah 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 blah. Sure enough, the very next day, they fucking skill issued so goddamn hard, they tunnel visioned so fucking hard, they got pushed all the way out of the hex, and I just came up to the regiment leader who I said that. I said, I fucking told you so, and bounced out to another hex. Oh, dude, people will, like, it's a fucking fake-ass rank in there, too. I've bitched I have bitched people out who were before the ranks got updated, who were field marshals, basically the highest rank that you can attain, and it was due to the fact that myself and somebody else we took a tank, did a flank on the enemy. They weren't expecting it. We killed 5 to 6 tanks, and we came back. The dude sitting there trying to fucking chastise me, and I straight up said, hey, listen here, dickhead. If you didn't have your fucking head up so far up your fucking ass, you would have actually seen what we did. No, you got your thumb so far up your fucking ass, you take it out, you think it's chocolate, it's actually shit. How about you get your fucking shit for brains head together and get the fuck off your tank and go back to your facility back in the back lines with the rest of your bullshit regiment. Or you can nut the fuck up and actually fight the fucking enemy. I got out of my battle tank destroyer because that bitch wanted to fucking open his mouth. Cronus. It was Cronus I flipped my lid on. Brilliant. No. Brilliant logiman. I'll give the man his due. He's a fucking magician when it comes to logic. Tactician and frontline, not so much. He's a fucking idiot. Like, bro. Nobody gives a shit about Fight Club. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't even get me started on whenever I no, it wasn't 1 D. It was UCF. Wait, was it UCF? I forget who it was, but I caught them using their bot to try to speed up tech. I called their ass out for it. And Naomi wanted to drop a fucking slur. Alright. You wanna go that route, bro? We can go that route. It's an unlisted clip, and I sent that shit into the fucking devs. The player report has been received, and as a result, perma bans have been issued. Not bans. Perma. They actually perma banned his ass. Don't call somebody a fucking slur. I'm sorry. Nope. I don't care who the fuck you are or who the fuck you think you are. You don't do that shit. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, that can also ruin my goddamn channel. Yeah. So not the fucking short 1 week war we had, but the war before it. I was warden, and they accused me of intel leaking. They accused me of intel leaking. I said, do you have any proof? If not, you ain't got shit, bitch. The whole fucking hex decided to focus on me and harass me instead of the objective, which ultimately cost them. They tried to say that I leaked naval ops. I'm like, first and foremost, I'm not even in your Discord, and I'm not even in the fucking Warden Discord. Go fuck yourselves. Second, you still haven't shown proof of what I supposedly leaked, and I go and do everything the way I do it. Now, if you had come at me a little bit more respectful instead of being, a straight up shithead, then yeah, I would have gone through, I would have deleted the bot, I would have gone and, put a fucking, a little bit of delay on. But you want to be a fuckhead? No, fuck yourself. Tit for tat, bitch. And one of them was, one of the regiment guys was with HCNS, and I caught I downed one of them, and I started screaming, oh no, I'm intel leaking. Oh no, I hope I don't intel leak your fucking naval plans. And before I executed him, I said, hey, tell your bitch boy and boyfriend's black. I said, I'm coming for him. how are those right? Yeah. Because they think that they can push it with 150s, and I tell them, no, you need to flank from the east with boats. You need to suppress the eastern beach. I may or may not know a little bit about fucking tacticians here. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like being in Royal. I just hate, you know, whenever I say something and then somebody's like, "Hey, we should do this." That's a brilliant idea. I'm like, I literally just said it a minute ago. At least I'm not being disrespected. That's the one thing I ain't gonna fucking deal with. Like somebody who wants to use the word boy constantly, and I'm old enough to be their fucking father. Yeah. Anyways, Sobs is a good regiment for Wardens. 7 Cav is, and believe it or not, 82 DK is actually a lot smarter than people give him credit. Yeah, no, I got you. But no, this is if you want to work with a couple people, not necessarily join them, but work with them. Casathon, he's the go-to guy for Sobs. Really chill dude. Very respectful and down to earth, man. Very down to earth. He knows if I didn't face the shit that I was dealing with, I would, you know, think about going to Warden again. But after the harassment, not even, you know, people fucking with me in game, but coming by my channel and actively harassing me. Oh, I hit him with a 3-minute ad block every single time. Yeah. I am curious if they actually push. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. So there may be with myself and Robert, there may be an impromptu collab coming up whenever Sniper's Tech. I said with Robert Loves Games, there may be an impromptu collaboration coming up when Sniper's Tech. Yeah. That would be that'd be pretty cool to do a collab with Robert. It ain't necessarily a competition. It would just be both of us. Not necessarily a montage, but it would just be both of us shooting the shit and shooting snipers. I'd probably show him how I get myself, what I look for, what I pay attention to, the reason why I do it, the way I do it, all the other stuff, giving him some tips and tricks that people may or may not already know. Like if anybody's ever been by the channel long enough and it like always lurks and wonders why the fuck I get a radio backpack. Sometimes when you're out on the front, you do not have the luxury of having a watchtower out. If you're in a position and you're sniping from, say, a cliffside, and you have a radio backpack, you just became that watchtower. Granted, 30 meters of range, I'll take 30 meters over none. And I'm still able to see the map. I'm able to, keep an eye on stuff around me. Same thing with binos. It's not rocket science to figure out how and why I play the game the way I play it, especially whenever I have a sniper rifle in my hand. Oh, dude, myself and Santa Muerte, we're fucking evil. We are evil together. Because I'll pull binos out, and I'll be like, yo, Santa, yeah, what's up? Got one northwest coming in, 15, 45, fire. And same thing with when myself and Sweet Tea Paul were sniping together. I think Paul. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's so fun to do, man. Yeah. I'm playing Farm Sim, dude. Just chilling. I do have Armor Reforger, and I am going to be putting content on it starting next month. I've owned it for I don't even know how long. I've not once ever loaded it up. I get busy with other shit. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, the hold your breath, like the hold your breath mechanic. Some snipers actually do that, so that they're not doing the rhythmic up and down. That's really where it comes from. But like, I get it. Like, you know, some people don't like it. For me, I'm like, you know, whatever. No. I'll never forget whenever I had to, a friend of mine, long time friend of mine, and myself, we had to record. This is back before YouTube. We had to record our gameplay on a fucking VHS playing Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2 because we would take advantage of a specific map that had specific lanes, and we're both getting like 100 plus kills per match. We had to record ourselves because our accounts were flagged as potential cheaters, and we sent it to Ubisoft, and it was good to go because they seen the footage, they seen us playing, seen the whole spiel and everything. Like, it's not our fault that the guys that we were constantly sniping just sucked and kept running down. I am using a 50 caliber BMG sniper rifle. You're not living. And my friend, he's operating a drone. He's my eyes. You're done. You're fucking done, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Funny thing about like matches and stuff, like Ghost Recon was the franchise. It's my big. Wildlands, my friends and I, we're all vets, so we communicate a specific way. We have our own play style, and we were able to more or less run the gauntlet and make everybody else's life a living hell. Well, we matched with the devs, and let's just say we did not let them breathe. And there's a reason why we didn't play ranked, because one, we knew that we were going to come across, a couple cheaters every 4 or 5 matches, and two, we had more fun playing the casuals, and we were just kind of too fucking good for ranked. On Xbox, my highest rank was always a bronze 2, like always. Could I have gone for plat 5? Oh fuck yeah, easy. Fucking easy. There was one time I was actually plat 3. When you know what your skill set is and you know how good you are, especially when you have friends who are equally good as you can't be stopped. One of the devs sent me a message saying that I'm the best sniper that they've ever seen. I said, I appreciate the accolade and the moniker, but there's always somebody better than me. I ain't bashful. I kept it a bug. I'm not saying, I went undefeated in every single fucking match. No. There were matches I got my ass kicked, and there were matches I got outside from. I learned from my mistake, which made me a better player. Now there was some to where it was like, hold on, I need you to walk me through on how you fucking got me across the map with a pistol. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. And I messaged like, hey, I need you to show me something. Let's do a mock 1v1 where this isn't gonna be a 1v1 to where we kill each other. I need to learn how the fuck you did that. and the guy obliged, and he showed me how he was able to actually hit me and kill me clean across the map with the pistol. I'm like, I didn't even know that was possible. It looks so fucking far-fetched that he's, shooting through the ground, but he's not. He's actually adjusting for elevation. And he showed me exactly how high up to shoot, because he also brought his friend, just in case, I got agreed. He's like, no, I want to learn, dude. Teach me. Sure enough, when we matched again, like I did the same thing, but with a crossbow. And he sent me a. This was Ghost Recon Wildlands. He sent me a message saying, I see you learned. I was like, yeah. The latest Ghost Recon is Breakpoint, but Wildlands, been out for a hot minute, and they're about to have some more content drop. They're about to have an update drop in August. I am not pleased on the price of it, but will I get it? Yeah. That is a game or a category back on Mixer I built from the motherfucking ground up by sending an email saying, to whom may concern, can you please add the category Ghost Recon Wildlands? It is a game I'm very passionate about and a game I would love to stream. There is not a category currently on Mixer. 30 minutes later, they have the category added. I'm the only person streaming to that category. And over time, I built that shit up. I was always in either the number 1 or 2 slot in that category with at least 50 minimum watching every single time. People would come by whenever I'm, in the middle of a match, asking me questions, hey, I need help on this mission. I would literally pinpoint exact, walk them through on what to do, because I played the game so much, I know how to walk it through with my fucking eyes closed. Yeah. Yep. I even have an Excel document where it lists every single collectible by grid coordinate within a 10-meter accuracy distance. And I put that bitch in the official Ghost Recon Discord for people to have. Like, oh no, people were asking, hey, where's this at? Where's this at? It's not showing. I've already got the collectibles and everything else, but I can't see where it's at. So I literally went on an expedition. Took me about 2 weeks to finalize and everything. And I showed where every single collectible was. Yeah, but you didn't miss him by much, dude. Like 30 minutes? No. One of my moderators missed our my stalker. Probably sometime next month. I don't know. I'm. Tomorrow I'm gonna be on Foxhole. Let's see. Saturday is fucking. Well, it's not Diablo 4. I'm done with Diablo 4 because of how bullshit the season was. Saturday is Grey Zone Warfare. Sunday is whatever the community voted for. Then, let's see, Monday was Arkham 25. Yeah, no, like every single server that I've ever joined, and I've always wanted to jump into their recon class, it required, like every single time, it's always required me to be level 50. And I'm like, that makes no fucking sense. Like, you got somebody who knows their shit that's willing to take the role and do good with it. Like, come on. Not necessarily for recon, but I can put rounds on target. I can tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Intel's always going to be good, and it's always going to be valuable no matter how you get it. I won't be able to be on during the day, especially whenever it's like games that require communication and that's loud, because my wife works from home, so. But it also depends on what game I'm playing. So I created a schedule and I've updated the dates for the rest of July. So. But August and September is basically putting time in the games that I've wanted to play, but really never divulged the time to do so. Oh, I'm aware. I've played a couple matches of Hell Let Loose and Squad. And Squad 44. I'll tell you one thing though. When I loaded into a random ass game of Squad 44, and I saw the fucking Car 98 was available for the class. I selected that, rolled with the group. Like, hey, Marine, are you any good with that? Like, no, but we're about to find out. We were behind enemy lines, and we're making their life hell. Like, okay, yeah, no, nobody select the Car 98 or the fucking recon class. Marines got it. Like, we go inside of a fucking building. I have like a good sight line down in their main lodge area, just constantly popping heads. Sure enough, they get the fucking enemies get so pissed off at us. They try to level the area where we were with mortars and howies, but we were already gone. Because the squad lead he had said, hey, we might want to dip because I guarantee they're gonna start dropping mortars on us. Like, all right, let's wait another 30 seconds. Wait for the tank to move out because I can see it. It's coming. So the tank moves. Sure enough, we leave. 10 seconds later, the area where we were just at starts getting fucking bombarded. I'm like, yo, hey, John, that was a good fucking call. Marine once killed 3 guys in game. Then he fired. Will do, man. I will. Hello, loose? No, fuck. Well, unless I'm gunner. Driving? Fuck no. No driving. No fucking driving. I cannot stand the fucking shit thing in that game. Well, it'd be easier if the keybinds weren't controlled like the way to fucking hit the clutch. It's like, dude, come on. Oh, I got it. Yeah. The way to tell on use of keys on your keyboard. Just look for the like dried skin on it. I just realized how fucking bad my Q button is because of a fucking foxhole and having to lean left and right in gray zone. Everything, like all, like literally from the T all the way over is just fine. It's just like where like the keys that you use the most, you can just tell because of like the dried skin that's on it, and it's not like an immediate thing. It's just over time. Because gray zone Q and E for leaning. Yeah, lane picking. uh, I'm gonna have to like alternate that with Arma, and depending like Arma will have an asterisk to it because I know some of the matches can last a few hours or a few days. So if it's in the middle of like of a match, and I have to call it, it will continue the very next day. I wasn't infantry, I was communications, but still some of the sounds do trigger certain events. So. Like whenever I loaded up squad, I had 3 people in the fucking call with me while they were also in the channel, and this was back on Mixer where it was FTL. Fast and light, and like the when going through the basic training, when the machine guns started going off, I fucking ducked. That is how realistic that sounded. Luckily though, I was good. But there's another one that's like very, very realistic that I just absolutely refuse to play. It's 7 Days in Fallujah. Or is it 6 Days in Fallujah? Like, fuck that. I don't play it for a reason. There's in squad. There's one map I absolutely fucking refuse to play on, and that's Lash Kagar. I will not. I'm saying clear away. You will never see me touch that map. Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that the gentleman that I wear the memorial bracelet for, he was killed over in Lash Kagar. So, yeah, I will not touch it. You cannot pay me enough. Hell, you can fucking make me an ambassador for squad. I will not touch it. I will not touch that map. I don't care if it's the best map of the game. I'm not gonna fucking touch it. And a damn thing you can tell me to convince me otherwise. Nope. No, I was in Al-Assad in Iraq and Leatherneck in Afghanistan, but then certain situation put me over on the tri border of Afghanistan, Iran, and Pakistan. So. So the memorial bracelet that I have on my my left wrist, Lash Kagar is where he was killed. I have no interest in touching that map on squad at all. I wish there was an option to completely, you know, avoid it altogether instead of, you know, moving on to another map or another server, but there's not. I wish you could just put it as a block list, like a blacklist type deal. Yeah. My one of my drill instructions was in the invasion of '04. Oh, I've heard about the Star Wars conversion mod. I've yet to, or like, I haven't put any fucking mods for squad on it, so. That's what Spectre was just saying. No. No, I don't. Ugh. Want to finish this field, and I'm gonna hop off. So looking at foxholehq.com/map, it looks like they're literally right where they were 2 weeks ago. Seaport, both refinery, both factories, the garage, and that first safe house, which had staved off an entire advance for a fucking week. All that's down. Now they have the mortar house, and then the town hall. But if they kill the coastal gun, they can hit. They can have gunboats hit from the fucking west. Like I said, man, if they have a fucking if they have boats hitting from the east with AA covering from that airstrip, you're good. Yeah. Oh, that's a stupid fucking idea, Marine. Oh, maybe Marine's got a fucking point. If this attack tonight fails, they ain't getting clustered without nuking it. They're gonna nuke the treasury. I'm gonna laugh if they fucking miss and hit Atlantis. Like War 110 over in the fingers, and they missed that nuke. .112 was my first time as warden. Didn't have too much. I had a little bit of fun, but not too much. In contact with one of the ones I mentioned, man. I'm not joking. 82 DK is a lot smarter. Yes, 7 Cav, 82 DK, and SOBS. SOBS. Yep. Castellon is main point of contact, and you can tell him like just say, hey, looking for an officer from SOBS. If Case messages you, just say, hey, was recommended to you guys by Marine. Yeah, he'll know. He'll know exactly who you're talking about. Like I said, very chill dude. They were like, when I took the lead on throwing up a pure ammo fac, it was really condensed, really nice, and the two guys that we got permission to build, or the two base like facility and base owners that we had gotten permission to build, and I'm like, I ain't doing shit until I got confirmation I'm good, because I don't want to be, doing this whole fucking diplomatic bullshit back and forth. And they understood, my position, but found out everything was good to go. Well, both the base owners were like, how the hell did he stretch one small gauge rail to be able to interact with every building? And I said, it's not that hard. If they want, I can show them how I did it. It was a very, very nicely condensed pure ammo facility. Like 2 LTSs, 4 petrol generators, an IKF, an infantry kit factory, and a rocket battery and large shell facility. With the 2 assembly bays and a materials factory for M-subs. Very quick, very easy. Had 1 upgrade pad to like make an ACV, and a material transfer station with the with a mobile crane so we could do the crane trick, and an M-sub tunnel on the foundation right next to the rails. You want to talk about a condensed build? It only consumed maybe 1,500 M-subs per day. They were like, how the fuck did you do that? I said, simple. I know a little bit about everything. Am I a god tier builder? Fuck no. I just know what works and what doesn't. To this day, I'm still, in awe of some of the builds that some of the people are able to do. Like War 134, or whenever I was actively playing Warden, I was in awe of 7 Cavs build that they took in fortified scrying belt, and it held for 3 to 4 fucking weeks solid, man. And the only reason why the collies were able to break through and kill it is they ran out of B-mats and nobody was bringing them because there were only like 3 people in the entire hex trying to, you know, defend. Yeah. Like, I talked to him afterwards and I was like, dude, I was impressed because it's not easy to build around or, you know, within the confines of terrain, but they had everything covered on their weak points. If they weren't able to get defensive garrisons, they had pillboxes covering it. The pillboxes were too spread out. They had minefields and barbed wire covering it. If that wasn't a factor, they had another bunker network. It was phenomenal. I mean, fucking phenomenal. You know. Yeah. Yeah. No, they're up to there. Like, they haven't been able to push or keep the town hall from being rebuilt. Because, like I said, bring, you know, 2 gunboats with at least 1 or 2 AA boats for aerial coverage and suppress the eastern shore. Yes, and then you have your armor move up. And like, that's a stupid fucking idea. You know what they had? They had a fucking destroyer come up just to kill the EATs. And I'm like, no, you dumbass. Move the bitch closer up and fucking nail the shit. Come on. Like, I don't... And it's gonna cost them overall. If we can't cap the treasury and we're forced to nuke it, I'm gonna be disappointed. Fuck, bring a fucking yeet hook and say, God damn it, fuck it, I don't care if it goes down. Hit the bitch. Yeah, they were in treasury. So that right where the safe house is, it was like right in front of it and going all the way across from the west to the eastern side. There were eats and emplacements right there too. It was built up. Obviously not no more because of the sustainment of artillery fire. Man, it's just so fucking disheartening to see. Guys, y'all are smarter than this. The whole reason why I said bring AA boats is because of the airfield that's right across. Like, oh, what if they launch air? Like, hey, you know what floats and fires fucking 20 mil in 12.7 in the air, or you know 12.7 in the air that can shred the planes. These boats called these boats called Sombres. They're the anti-air boats that we have. You can also put machine guns on the boats to fire upwards. I don't get it. It does. It 100% can. I've been able to severely wound fighters that get down too low with 12.7. even funnier whenever it's when it's 14.5 and they don't expect it. I've clipped a fighter using a Typhon, and his exact words were like, "What the fuck was that?" Like he's coming through and he's like, "The fuck was that?"
Hello there.
Duska, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, he's always like, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "That's 14.5, bitch." If I'm if I kill a plane with an Ignifist, I have ascended to God mode. That is my goal. That is my overall goal. Pretty much. I will after I'm done with this field. About 65-ish% done. Yeah. We'll see how thing is, it wasn't just, you know, a two-man recon team. It was literally a full fucking squad. We were all together. Like we you know, we'll just roll. Oh, I'm gonna laugh whenever I get on tomorrow for Foxhole. I'm gonna ask, so how'd the fight go? I'm not even gonna make any bones about it. I'm gonna be like, how'd the fight go? I like, seriously. Like, oh, I will 100% continue to tell them, like, hey, I thought the treasury was gonna be yours. What happened? Because I get tired of people who think that, you know, they're better than what they think they are. Like, I talk a lot of shit, and I say I'm arguably like one of, if not the best sniper in the fucking game of Foxhole. I can back that claim up. I can 100% back that fucking claim up. When you have entire fronts focus you for hours on end because you're doming infantry like 50 meters away, that says something. And now that we have a the quick hatch, which is a 14.5 anti-tank sniper rifle, and now 14.5 can kill tanks again. Yep, it can kill tanks. Like, they both do this. They both do the same damage. They both do the same damage now. They nerfed the Raka. Yes, the only advantage that the Raka has over the Auger is 5 meters of range. That's it. Oh, and the thing about it is, I think Augers you get 2 more per crate. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. 5 and 3. Yeah, you get 2 more. You get 2 more Augers per crate. I'm wanting snipers to be more balanced, but the issue that I'm running into, and like today was a clear notion that I'm done trying to be an advocate for the unbalanced stuff, is I made a comment on, or I made a post on game feedback. It gets downvoted instantly. And it was for the snipers. Like, I'm sorry, but no, like, sorry, no. You're like having the streamers who are actively producing content for free, by the way, for the game, and the community's gonna react like that. Okay, cool. And if I was partnered, it'd be different. Let us make like let us we got the facilities now, like let us do shit with them, man. Yep. It never will. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and you know the additional 5 meters of range is insane. No, spot that's now have shoot 45. Spot that shoot 45 meters. Tallow shoots 40. I wish you could like the whole thing that I don't get is the whole field modification center. It's used to just vet vehicles. Like if you're going to call it a field modification center, let us modify the fucking vehicles. Not just slap a whole fucking different coat of paint on it. Just never made sense to me. Ever. Yep. I've never understood that. Yeah. Because the heaviest area for armor was the front. Because where are you going to get shot at? From the front. Like, yeah. Yeah. because that would require the devs to do work. Yeah. Oh, it's okay because like here's the funny thing. Like whenever they dismiss them, like yeah, 3,500 plus hours. No big deal. Hey, Ruby. Like no big deal. Just 3,500 plus hours. I apparently I don't know nothing. Sort of like that dismissive fuck you type of tone. It's not just him. It's multiple people in the faction. It never changes. Like it never changes. It was one of the biggest issues that I had with a couple of members of the 69th. Like I would say something or perfect example. We were actively being invaded in Alice Bite, and we were set up at where the fuck is it? There was a coal field at the intersection northwest of Stone Plain. That's where our facility was. I had told Starler, "Hey, I know it's going to be expensive on ammo, but let's get the SPG down. Let's start suppressing with 150s because there's a ship right off the coast that's in range. No, we need more men. No, dog. We need suppression." He's like, "Well, you don't use artillery on vehicles." I'm like, "Yeah, technically do. If you want to go into technicality, 120 for suppressions, 150s for deletion, 300 for evisceration. But in the aspect of this, we don't have 120s. We got a full ammo fact full of 150s. I ensured that. Let's get this shit down. Let's get this shit going." No, we're not going to do that. I'm like, okay. That ship's going to pull up and create an opening, and it's going to get lost. Hour and a half later, ship pulls up, deletes everything. Like I said, I don't know shit. I'm just a vet. That's a tactician through and through. Yeah, if yeah. Oh, and I can build you a facility like very fast too. My experience when a veteran says, "This is how shit's gonna go down. Here's how to keep." Yeah, no, 100%, Spectre. Like Spectre said, it's been my experience when a veteran says, "This is how shit's going to go down. Here's how to keep said shit from going down." You listen. Like, it's not fucking rocket science. If you see a frigate 400 meters from your base that has range on your front defenses, you might want to set up 150s to shoot back at said frigate to push it back. you tell the regiment that's got the storm cannons in the same hex, fire at this position. Oh, no, that's a waste. I'm sorry. No, this is back whenever it was, you had to tech concrete. It wasn't, you know, immediate. Like, or you had to tech the fucking, anti-tank garrisons and shit like that. This is before the builder update. And honestly, like, I've never been that disrespected in a long fucking time since before I got out of the military. And that's what that's the start of the rip with shit like that, man. Yeah, like there's really only two gears we have. We'll fucking either meme and, you know, have fun with it, or we'll actually plan out the entire thing and go through. Like take Wildlands for example. How I was playing. Yeah, you know, I was fucking memeing around, pissing off the AI and having fun. But I know the game so well, I can plan it out like that. It's no big deal. Gray Zone, I plan stuff out. I look at how I can approach stuff on how, you know, the sector of fires are going to be, how I can essentially make sure I don't die. And I mean, you know, it's no big deal if I do. I respawn, go back, get my shit, or die trying. Not that big of a fucking deal. But I don't understand why when, you know, you have somebody who understands things at a much higher tactical IQ advantage than people could ever fucking fathom, dude. They just don't care and don't listen. Oh, we're starting to push back in Stemma? I'm shocked. Oh, I'm a fucking confident, you know, motherfucker that I'll tell somebody to shut the fuck up. You're stupid. Yeah. No, well, it'll be warranted though. It ain't gonna be like, oh hey, that idea, you're stupid for, you know, doing anything of that. No. I'll tell you straightforward, like, hey, what you're trying to do is not gonna work. Let me enlighten you on what will work with what you're trying to do. If you adjust it just a little bit and you push up, it'll work. Like, perfect example. You're trying to push a safe house and you got enemies that are inside the emplacements. Do you, and this is at night, by the way. This is at nighttime. Do you A, fire flares to illuminate the battlefield? B, throw smoke to give cover for your infantry? C, use mortars to suppress the enemy and also hit said safe house? Or D, light the bitch on fire with fucking fire mortars from a mortar blob and watch the motherfucker burn down? Thank you. Most people will choose one of the other three. Here's the issue. If you light the area up with flares, you illuminate your friendlies. They get killed. So that's out of the option. I lost my shit on this one with option B, throwing smokes. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna throw smokes within range of the safe house so that those inside the fucking garrison or the armor on the outside can fucking just mow it down. See, you can't really do any. Yep. If I see smokes, that's an instant target I am mowing your ass down with. Yeah. Or I just tell the armor, fire in that smoke. It's simple. Smokes, like smoke grenades, are the easiest targets to go after. And then people are like, oh, I don't understand how it worked. We had smokes. No shit, you had smokes. Guess what they're gonna shoot at? The smokes. They only work if you're not in them. I know it's a counterintuitive item to think about. But I'll fire smokes from the Lunaire as a diversion. Yep. Now it's now it's the sword of the club. Fucking two tap. Yeah. Definitely not the Hydra rushes. That's for damn sure. Oh, easy mow down. Jeez, man. I finally am done with this field. Will do, man. Yeah. Will do. Yeah, I'll definitely message you whenever I'm gonna be on Hella Loose or Squat, man. Like either. All right, man. Have a good one. Good dude to chit chat with. Like his experiences and my experience with Fox, so pretty similar with issues from people. But it comes down to knowing who's a legit individual and who is a fucking dumbass. And we've met a few that are straight dumbasses. Return and return. So I got this harvested. The next thing that I'll be doing is cultivating it and rolling it. It's good. Ah, we have product. What do we have here? The fuck? Zup. Alright, carrot soup. Materials missing. Oh, damn. That's already empty? Sheesh. Hold on. Can I do anything with canola here? I don't think I can. Nope. What about here? No. But I think there's tools, container tools, farmhouses. Comes as the kit must be assembled first. Deliver the required materials. Interesting. All right, factories, bakery, cement. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Carpentry, cereal, dairy. Grape processing grain mill. Ooh. Oil mill. Paper factory, sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill, debris crusher, tailor shop, a cooper. We have a rope maker, we got a bakery, we got a tailor shop, dairy, potato, preserve food factory, which is interesting. Like here you have you see what looks like rice cakes. Here's this right here, which is a smaller one. I don't think I can put the canola in there. No. Grain mill. Trying to think, do I want to do a oil mill or hold on to it? Let me see something. Prices. Olive oil. Canola oil up here, right? Yeah. So we got 5,817 per crate. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna store this because I know it takes more to make for it. Now on this one, I do plan to do a little bit of processing and stuff. So how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'll be waiting for release for like the full release for Halo because I need to get a secondary hard drive. So next Saturday is when we're doing that camping playthrough on Legendary. We'll go through a Legendary run and then we'll decide if we wanted to do like any type of fucking skulls or anything after the legend run. So whoever wants to tag in for that, like join us for it, more than welcome to. Oh no, I don't have nowhere near the room. Yes, you can. Nope. And apparently there's like a couple different missions in there as well. Oh, I know. I was like my ass off with Acrocross and Summit because I'm like, you guys don't remember how the fucking layout was with the enemies, do you? Well, the enemies may be the same. The data on how you approach the missions are always the same. All right. I kind of want to see about turning all of this, like buying these two lots. I'll get with Battle to see if it'd be worth it to turn both of these into like complete processing plants and stuff. I kind of want to do that. Definitely want to get some greenhouses. Cultivation, rice field, olive grove. Just look how fucking massive this shit is. So it costs $750,000, but you get per month $67,680. Let me take a look at one last area. Oil running. Ooh, I can actually start moving oil around. Diesel and water. This is empty. I need to keep a small tractor over here. There we go. Perfect. I know I said I was hopping off after I finished the field, but I seriously want to get the oil production going because it's worthwhile to more or less get the final product on it completed. What's up? I want to see something real quick. There's the... So I bring the diesel over. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Crude oil. Yeah, I got the wrong fucking one. So let me drop this off into here. Whoops. It's actually easier to do the more complicated step to make oil, which is doing it like this, if you will. Like right here. Instead of it being just straight crude, because it being crude, there's no way to quickly, there's no effective method on loading up the pallets. So I would rather do it like this, if you will. Okay, let's take a look-see. And what is... Oh, all right. So let's see. We have bearing grease, kerosene, LPG, motor oil, paraffin. So we already know that is that much. Kerosene, 8,000. What about bearing grease? 29. So far, paraffin looks like it's the most. LPG. Yeah, I think paraffin is gonna be the most profitable, if we will, or if you will. 36, 37. No, LPG. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the rest of this situated. Oh, I'm gonna need a bigger fucking tank. I'm gonna have to buy a bigger tank. $80K. And it looks like it's all basically like such. Let me see something real quick. I wasn't expecting to have that fucking much. Like, I just let the bitch run. So 17K, I can't unload it. Fuck. Okay. Thank you for the raid. That was a good thing I did stay on. Well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna swing by the goddamn store. Because using that small fucking thing ain't gonna be cutting it. Thank you for the follow. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom and grab something. Like to be on for a little bit longer. The courtesy I can extend to you guys. Hi, I'm Marine. I am a variety creator, creating gamer. The name is not a gimmick. Oh. Right now, I'm trying to get the crude oil that is in the refinery transferred it over to the oil pump over here. I'm trying to get the crude oil over into the refinery. This can only hold up to 80K in there, but I'm just gonna have everything going. Why? Why not? Or the two more, like the 2 or 3 more profitable items I can sell. I think I'll do that instead. But yeah, like I said, I'm a variety gamer, variety streamer. I've been doing this, like, streaming and playing just about almost every genre since 2014 in December. So been on a multitude of different platforms. I've been on platforms that have started from scratch, been on platforms that have shut down. And the ones that shut down have a common denominator. The platform didn't listen to its creators. So, yeah. This is the shop. One. I want to go here. We are looking for I believe it might be under miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Where's that? Hold on. I am also pretty fucking tired too, so bear with me. Cars and bikes. Here we go. AK-32. This can't transport it, but this can. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go main color. We'll do that. Rim color black. And this one is for the crude. Yeah, I know I got barrels right there. That was an experiment. Oh. Like, I'm still dead serious about if when it's time to harvest the amount of cotton fields that are out on the map. which is in the last stage. How many are how many are gonna have contracts with them? Because if they all have contracts, I'm renting one. I'm accepting all. Renting one that has like one of the bigger ones. I might rent two. Don't know. And then go from there. Or straight up lease a cotton harvester or two, and then just go crazy. That's a lot of freaking money for the fields, and this purchase on this trailer. And other stuff dropped me down towards less than 2 million. Yeah, words I promise I can speak. The fuck you mean? This is the mod, right? Age. Yeah. Okay. Makes no sense, but I'll fucking roll with it. Fuck. Okay. And there's 32K. All right, turn on the wheel. Let that do its thing. All right, so we have bearing grease, which goes for what prices? Bearing grease is at 29,000. Diesel, I'm not doing. Gasoline. Okay, not worth it. Kerosene. Kerosene AK. I know this is one that I'm gonna be doing. Followed by this one. So we got paraffin, which is there. We got LPG going. What about motor oil? $37. All right, so I got my 3. So LPG, motor oil, paraffin, kerosene. 8K. Bearing grease. We'll do bearing grease as well. that will have quite a bit. Whoa, jackknife. Oh, it was trying to fill up the truck. That's why it was doing that. Okay. And I don't have a refill point for diesel or for water here, because I think that'd be cheating. I do have it at the main farm area. Like crude oil. I mean, kind of selling, but I'd rather make shit with it, if that makes sense. Let's see something. Max is 80K. Pain, selling, active, selling, nope, yep, selling. All right, and let me get the last little bit for the crude oil over here. Right there is it's going to start stockpiling. And then we worry about there. Like what this does, like what's right here is I have diesel and water. That are in here. Both still have, you know, a little bit in here. This one, 14,119. This one at 8,512. This is water. This is diesel. All I gotta do is just back that up and drop that there. And from here, drop the crude, because apparently that's how you make it within there. Like, for the way it was supposed to go, alright? For factors. This right here. You put water in, you get oil out. Right? The issue is you can sell the finished oil in barrels in a dedicated purchase. I didn't want that. I wanted to be able to do stuff like with what I'm doing here with this. So on here we have crude oil. A place where we can convert crude oil into paraffin, kerosene, motor oil, diesel, fuel, or bearing grease, which is this right here. What the fuck is this? Dangerous. Pie trailer. Yo. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, this will be going through for quite some time. And I'm very curious how it's gonna be right here. So what we're gonna do is I am going to speed time up. Thank you for the follow. Here. Well, sleep for another day. This will push the stuff forward, and I can take a look at the contracts because it should have put things within the harvesting range for nope, not yet. Wait, hold on. Cotton. Oh, one more. Carrots is harvesting time. Long grain rice. I don't think there's any long grain rice on the map right now. Nope. Contract wise, chaff, fertilizing, special. And let's go here, out. Outgoing products. All this is set to, basically, like, they're supposed to be right here. I'm not seeing it. That goes per month, 192. Let's fast forward it by one more month. And then I can take a look at this, plus the contracts that may or may not be available for the cotton, because that is a lot of money that I can cash in on. I think I heard something at the very like with the yep, there we go. Good cotton. Nope. I know this is now ready to be fucking harvested. Oh, what is this one? These. Oh, what is this? Grass? Oh, it's just grass. Okay. Grass is easy enough. Let's go here. Hey, I want to see something real quick. Okay. Still don't know how long it's gonna take for, like, whatever that's gonna be to pop up. So, kind of just playing this by ear, if you will. And I'm probably just gonna turn that off for things. Let me go ahead and advance this by that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean plowing? I want the contracts. Give me the fucking contracts. Let's see. We're here, so maybe we can only do one at a time. Oh, maybe not. All right, so deactivate that. Okay. What's the biggest one? Like the one that's gonna give me the biggest bang for the buck? 29. No. H-I-J-K-L. So we got 37,000 for LPG. 36. Okay, so LPG will be. We'll do both. Actually, we'll just do it like this. Damn it. Storing on all, selling on both. Wait, motor oil? 37, paraffin. Yeah, no, we're gonna have paraffin. We're gonna have these three. Trying to see a couple things with this real quick. Still none. Wait. Is it in here? Where's the... Come on. Right now, bitch. On. Turn. Diesel, gasoline, LPG. So LPG is in here. LPG gets stored in here. So I'm curious, like, what's in here? Like, right here. The whole reason why I haven't logged off yet. And you can see the bottom right. Let's see. May have to watch a video on it. This is where you offload. Typically is where you would have things situated. But Jay's stored in there. And not even worth on doing that. Cultivating. Let me guess. That's gonna do it for me. I appreciate everybody coming on by. I appreciate the love and the support. Appreciate it, the new people who came on over. Tomorrow we will be on Foxhole and going from there. I'm not gonna read out to anybody because one, it's early as shit, and two, everybody that I know is basically asleep. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I want to take a look at analytics real quick. And just to let you guys know, one away on VP Zone. And I am verified. And yeah, definitely crazy. I still haven't set up my Stripe account yet. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, by the way, they're split for affiliates is 75-25 and for verified 80-20. Very yeah. And you know me, I don't necessarily care too much about the revenue split. I love creating content. Yeah, I'm 100%. But if I'm able to have stuff situated, cool. It's live streaming. It's a very, 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 very early-ish style platform. But from what Cat was able, why is that disabled? There we go. That's the link for me. From what Cat was able to decipher, they were a tech company before going into live streaming, and they're the overall company is 6 years old, and you can tell that they have a good foundation and a good base about them first and foremost. Because I don't recall too many areas that have anything on this notion from a tech company, which is really cool. Also,
Lizard.
that's the like button notification.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm sorry. I love it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the support. I will in time have things up and running on, or not up and running, but I will have panels up and up on the platform soon. TM. I will also have the community stuff set on there as well, and they also have teams, kind of how like Mixer had it, being able to go from there. And that's something that I'll dive a little bit more into and have it up open for everybody that wants to stream to it from the Freedom Gamers community. And same thing as it is on Twitch. If you want to stream to the Freedom Gamers Twitch channel, all I ask is you just take a look at the single document, read over them. If you agree with it, cool. fill it out, email it to there, because that's how you get the invite to be able to stream to the Freedom Gamers channel. If not, no big deal. Very, very simple. That's how I like keeping everything. So if you complicate things, then it becomes an issue. So again, I appreciate you guys. I will be on Foxhole later tonight, and we just continue to go from there. And have a good one.